Hello, good evening. Depending on where are you connecting from, we are right now in Singapore Changi International Airport. We are about to get the departure for Sri Lanka, Bandaranaike International Airport. So the flight will be about 2.5 hours. So we are setting up the flight. Still, we have not set up. We don't have much of the flights today. But if you look at all across the arena, we have seen several flights. You can see some arrive in traffic, and this is departing traffic Malaysian Airlines on the other side of the stand. And also, if you go further closer into the gates, you don't see pretty, almost nothing. I mean, from the traffic perspective, usually Singapore closes around sometime from now, but you can still see some Singapore Airlines are departing from the departure, as well as you can see another Singaporean Airlines is there, and that means lot for us. Today we are traveling to Sri Lanka, Colombo, Sri Lanka on our daily service of Sri Lankan Virtual from Sri Lankan Sri Lankan 309 is our aircraft ALK309, and from the aircraft we prefer to travel to our destination Colombo, and we will be starting the journey in a while. Um, we will have to take a little bit of time to prepare our flight. Yes, that is obviously there, and if if the time permits, we will likely to get this started as quickly as possible, based on the time and everything. But we have very limited time today, and our flight is broadcasting separate stream for group flights as well as individual flights. So before anything, I will start my engine, external power. So that means my aircraft is powered up, and also the EFB. We are not going through the checklist today, but the checklist that is essential for our essential activities we will be conducting anyways. So please be in touch with us right now. Let's verify our configurations for today's flight. Most of the flight has been already loaded up in the EFB of fly-by-wire. You can see it is from WSSS to VCBI. That is our destination is going to be. And if you look at the air pressure right now today is 1010 uh, MB or hectopascals, and when it comes to the wind, it is about 190 degrees at 3 knots. It is a very small wind component is available today, and temperature is 28 Celsius, and dew point is around 24 Celsius. So these are the information available in the Singapore. So without further ado, let's start our other configuration. From here, I need to turn on the battery power. That is the first thing that will give the aircraft full power to start up and start the APU and other components over there. So that is still loading, and I think there are certain things are happening. I think fuels left and right wing tank to level. I think over here it will take little bit of time from last flight. I think my fuel is still at the same levels. Maybe, yeah, now it is almost zero. That means we need to get it up to the level that we need to get it airborne. These are the first priorities we need. I hope you can see my screen without any issues. And if it is so, I think that is all good. But for right now, I think the stream has vanished for some reason. So let's see how we are going to take it up. So right now we are again back, and right now we are in Singapore Changi Airport, and our gate for today's flight is gate E3 Echo 3, and our aircraft, as usual, is A320 Neo. So basically, today we are flying on Sri Lankan Virtual Airlines. So that means we usually fly on that. Airline actually very recently we launched the platform also. If you also willing to fly with us on our national flag, I think this is the chance for you. Just get in touch with Sri Lankan Virtual Airlines. I mean, it is. I don't think it is run by Sri Lankan Airlines, but it is a separate entity. Is done by the Virtual Airlines organization. So I think. If you're looking in that angle, this is going to be a very interesting thing. As you see the real deal in the real world, you can experience the same thing in this flight as well. I think this is something you should definitely look at. Today, our service is to Singapore, from Singapore to Colombo. I swapped the sides, apologies. Last day I came from Colombo to Singapore. Now the flight is at Singapore, and from here I'm getting the turnaround flights to Colombo. So that is my plan today, and let's get started right now. All the configuration is almost done from the all the things before running any checklist. Let's configure the aircraft. First of all, we need to make sure all the navs set to the nav position. IRS needs to be set to nav position. Then only the inertial reference system is going to be aligned. And I will turn all the white lights. Most of the time people ask whether why don't I switch on, or switch off the lights. I think it is better to keep switch off position for now until fuel is loaded. So let's keep it as it is. Um, so let's go to the other configuration. Right now, our alternative is VOBLO, Bangalore International Airport, and Singapore to Colombo usual route is this Sri Lankan 309. So today we are running on A320-200 Neo aircraft, and we take the 20 center runway from Singapore, and then we will take M1 BE1 Bravo, that means MIBE 1 Bravo departure. That means that is the first waypoint we are going to hit, and then after that we are going to MIBEL and to L762 transition, and then back to Duda 1 Alpha, that is to Bandaranaike International Airport in Sri Lanka. So this is going to be a really interesting journey, because when it comes to Bandaranaike International Airport, it is about 2.5 hours ahead. I mean, after us. That means from Changi we can take off, and then we have to go through a journey, and we might not have ATC all the locations. But if you are willing to be in the broadcast, obviously, we can have a chit chat on the YouTube studio as well. So that is the lineup for now. So let's get started. So first of all, let's take the fuel. Right now we have minimum take of fuel as 10,412, and taxi and block fuel is 10,458. So first of all, let's charge 10,000. Okay, we have 10,500. That is fair enough, but I will choose the real one for the refueling. It is done anyways. Now the fuel is there. Now I can turn on the tanks. But here I need to give you a clear distinction. I'm not turning on the auxiliary power unit. It is over here. Master switch and start switch. I'm not going to power it up right now. And then after that, over here, I have this configuration. In order to put that, first of all, get the QNH 1010, put it over here, and not that. Right over here also 1010. This is my first officer on my right hand side. But in Sri Lankan Virtual, I'm still a new pilot and I have to accumulate the hours like usual pilot, and IRS will align in 2 minutes and our TCAS standby, but rather I think better to wait until the ATC is configured. Right now, if you look at over here, uh, wind component is there, temperature is there, and dev point is 24 Celsius right now, and we have cost index and everything. So usually, if you look at my previous videos, I have mixed language system. I mean, I speak in English as well as I do sessions in Sinhalese as well, but it is almost in the same session. In future, I would like to differentiate both, but having both in once, you can experience both the languages because when it comes to Sri Lanka, Sri Lankan is language you are bringing, for example, Tamil and Sinhalese, and where the most proportion of people speak in those two languages. So when it comes to that, we are also speaking that language whenever we are taking group flights and so on. So because of that, we keep the same language for better understanding and better grip in between the audience. So first of all, I'll go to the FMGC. Right now, our configuration is from 11 June to 9th June. July, we have the most up-to-date software over here up to June 9th of July. But if you look at the date today, today is 23rd. So that means still this is valid, and if we need secondary nav database can be used, but it is not required for now. And let's go to the initial flight and we get the configuration from the Navigraph integrated system. Already configured this configuration from where to where we are taking the flight is in the sim brief. So we are going to use the same configuration over here. Right now everything is inserted here by default based on the flight plan we filed, but in real world sometimes pilots used to fly using their own way. So that is how it is. So first of all, like now we have done this, and then let's go to V1 rotate and V2, and there we need to do some configurations. So first of all, so this is a real flight. When it comes to the real flight, actually, the departure happens whenever the aircraft is ready. For that, we need to configure and make sure the aircraft is airworthy. Right now, we have the full amount of 10,200, and likewise, and I can invite our people to the aircraft, but probably I want to get the clearance before, but I prefer get the passengers right now. There's a jet bridge. This is, I think, Singapore's same jet bridge you are using from Singapore. For example, whenever you are trying to coming through, Singapore Gate, you might obviously see this HSBC advertisement everywhere, even in your right and left. This is even in the, both sides. Back then, I went to Singapore in 2015. I saw the similar experience. That means the same branding ever in this design as well. And you can see nice buses as well. This is the Singapore custom scenery. I have downloaded this free of charge. You can also do that from Scenery Add-ons website. You have any scenery you need for any airport, that is very convenient for us to download any of these sceneries. Right now we have jet bridge arrived, and let's let the our passengers to board in. The real time board in, guys, this is taking a little bit of time and people come and board, and for us we have some important work, you know We need to get it done as required. Right now, we have about 42,000. I think I might need to wait until the zero fuel weight is filled up with the passengers to calculate takeoff position, performance. But right now I have something with me that is this. Here I get the fuel planning. It says block fuel 7.9. That is wrong. I will correct it to 10.1. For some reason it is getting updated again to the same. I think anyways that is fine. For now everything is good. Takeoff weight 61.9, landing weight 55.3. That means we have some indications over here. That means we can take the same. Let's do the landing calculation from W triple S, runway is 20 center, and we are taking as dry. The wind component today is 3 knots, and the temperature at Changi Airport today is around 28 Celsius, likely similar to Colombo, but Colombo is most of the time taking different sort of temperature, for example 30, 31, 32 likewise, and QNH 1010. Let's type that in as well. 1010. Okay, 1010. Okay, and then after that we have to add takeoff weight. We have the takeoff weight over here from the fuel. 61.9. Let's go ahead and calculate 146, 146, 146, and let's check the configuration on the takeoff. 146, right? This 146 is almost correct. So we can use the same configuration over here. No worries on that. No V1 V2 we rotate V1 rotate V2 related disagreements and flaps. We are almost taking off flaps 1 for takeoff, and we are taking flexo temp as 71. So let's configure that, and then still we have many to be configured. And if you have any comments, please go ahead and ask. I'm really happy to help you out. If you have any questions, you can ask from our mother tongue Sinhalese, or even from um, English. It doesn't matter. Post it in the chat. We can assist you. We can help you to find it out. And this is going to be a very nice flight. And the pressure builds up when the ATC comes into the play. Um, so before everything, let's go to the delivery and get the ATC running. Delivery radio check. For some reason, it is not audible. I think there is an issue. I think probably this one. And then I also have to make sure my audio. Testing one, testing one, testing one. No, it is not working either. Maybe. Okay, radio check, radio check, radio check. And push to talk is button number 2. But right now, I'm trying button number 1. Looks like button number 1 also working. Let's check. No, it is not working. Why is that? Let's find it out. Our ATC is not working. Let's close the entire application and reload vPilot. You can see, arrivals, departures, toilets, everything is visible in this. Okay, first of all, let's get the departure areas. It is also not working. I don't know why it shows me this behavior. I haven't seen it in the past. Jabra is the output device. One more second, I'll check from the tower ground. Oh my gosh, I only have delivery available. Delivery, delivery. Hello, radio check.
Station calling, state call sign.
Sri Lankan 309 delivery.
SriLankan 309 Singapore delivery, hello.
Uh, I will call you back. I just wanted to check the radio Sri Lankan 104. Okay, we can call them. Before that, we need to take some notes. We have MIB MIBE1 Bravo departure. MIB1 Bravo departure. Runway 20 center and initial climb. We don't know. The squawk. We don't know. And also, I think these are the ones I don't know. Let's go ahead and ask from them. Before that, I need to do a little configuration modification over here. I changed a button. For some reason, it didn't work. I'm using Logitech controller. From here, I go to Logitech Extreme 3D and search by input. And from here, toggle smart camera. I clear current input from here, and then I'm good over here. Righto, I think I'm just checking again. Okay, now it is cockpit camera, external camera, and this. For that, nothing is there. I think this is all good. Okay. Okay, great. So right now, my one Bravo to center initial climb we don't have, and the squawk we don't have. If you cannot see these details right now, what I can do is I can help you by prompting that into the screen, the vPilot application itself. The vPilot is there when you can see what is going to happen through that. I think vPilot will be visible in a while. Properties, okay, it is visible. For some reason it is not visible at the same time. Oh my gosh, I recognize the course. I apologize. I cannot make it work. So I won't be able to give that to you right now. Okay, we are ready now. Our configuration is okay. Delivery hello Sri Lankan 104 requesting IFR clearance to Colombo as filed. Okay, they didn't get back to me. Delivery Sri Lankan 104 hello. I think there is a voice issue in the ATC. Let's try it again. Delivery Sri Lankan 104 requesting departure clearance as filed. Looks like our clearance delivery also left.
Last station calling, you are showing up as Sri Lankan 309er. Your call sign is showing Sri Lankan 309er.
Apologies, Sri Lankan 309 requesting IFR clearance to Colombo as filed.
Sri Lankan 309er, Singapore delivery, standby ATC clearance number 1.
Say again, Sri Lankan 104. Say again, Sri Lankan 309.
And a standby ATC clearance number 1.
Roger, Sri Lankan 309. Today's my number is Sri Lankan 309. That means when I'm calling to the station,
Sri Lankan 309er ATC clearance.
ready to copy Sri Lankan 309.
Sri Lankan 309er, you are cleared to Colombo, Mibel 1 Bravo departure, squawk 0141.
Clear to Colombo via Mibe 1 Bravo departure, squawk 0141 Sri Lankan 309.
Sri Lankan 309er, readback is correct. Contact Singapore radar 123.7. Good day.
Contact Singapore radar 123.7 Sri Lankan 309. Good day. Thank you. Okay, we got the clearance and we have final configurations once I'm ready. So first of all, I need to do the squawk and here Tara 0141 and I set this to all. I need to turn this also. Once it is turned on, everything is working as expected. Right now we have WSJC center, which is the center for Singapore. So let's find out how that part goes. So before that, right now we have all these configuration check. Every corner I'm going to check first of all, and then I'll check how about our passenger status. Uh, from here, everyone is onboarded, and we are about 64,000 kilograms, but that is totally okay. So right, oh, and maybe one Bravo 20 center. So we'll need to find out how we are approaching 20 center. This is my aircraft over here. And with that aircraft, I need to push back over here. And once I push back, I need to go to this direction. So once you are going into this direction, that is echo. I think the taxi line is should be echo. So let's see whether it is echo or not. This is Tango. Okay, this is Romeo and Tango. And let's go up a little bit quickly. And we might have two runways. This is the center, then the left is the other side. So we need to taxi to this runway. And once we taxi to this runway, we can go down and see what are the taxiway markings. Actually, we can check that from the mapping as well, but it is always better to check where are we from here as well. This is Tango. Obviously, I might be asking from to depart from Tango. Okay, this is the 20 center. We are all good over here. I think we need to check the rudder configuration. This is not a control check. This is not a checklist item. And also right now, I think most of the configuration is done. So let's follow the checklist items. Checklist. And I have paper checklist with me. First of all, let's do the APU power start. Engine 1, engine 2, APU. I didn't hear anything. Okay, all good. APU fire push button check. The agent lights off. APU test fire buttons, engine test fire buttons pressed and checked. APU mask push button pressed. Right now it is not required for us. Uh, APU is not required. Cockpit lights. ACAS initialized and checked. Initialized and checked. Aircraft type A320neo. FMS database is valid. Flight number SriLankan 309 from Singapore to Colombo. Ground check initiating. Nose left good. Nose nose fuselage left. Fuselage right. Good. Engine cover inside. Good. Engine cover outside. Good. Wing. Wing is good. Backside of the engines, good. Fuselage, under fuselage is good. Gear pins and wires, checked and normal. checked and normal. Rear fuselage section tail strike protector checked. APU checked. Left side of the rear fuselage checked. Wings checked. Engine, front of the engines on both engines checked. Lights all are working and as expected it is there. And probes, we have angle of attack probes, pitot probes, ports, the static ports checked. Wing static ports available and in good condition. Both sides check. So we have done the outside checkup. Hi, Aero, how are you? Nice to meet you. We are about to depart in a while. Just give me a few moments to start with these walkarounds. Walkaround is fine. ECAM pages no blue. Hydraulic checked. Engine oil display checked. I earlier checked. I don't want to check that items again. Flight controls, flaps lever, idle, gear down, chokes in place, parking brake set, brake pressure still not up because we haven't turned the engine on, one APU on. Once APU is on, we can check. Emergency equipments are available on board in both ends. Oxygen tanks, everything is available. Carbo fire extinguisher is available. Gear and pins stored and available. Circuit breaker panel checked and verified. On the back, all good it seems. Anyway, we don't have any circuit breaker panels working right now in A320 Neo. We have done the walk, outside walk is completed. Overhead panel, no white lights exist. Recorder ground control push buttons. I think here something I find challenging over here. I don't hear much volume. I hope you can. All good. Great. CVR test. When you test the CVR, you should hear a small beep. I can hear it. ADIR is aligned. Exterior lights on. Emergency exit light not armed because passengers are loaded. Window heat not required right now. Air conditioning all auto, fuel checked and loaded. Engine fire test conducted. Audio switching panel normal, ventilation off. ATC control, ACT control panel off. Third occupant audio panel, receive mode is available. Maintenance panel verify off. Clock checked. Annunciation lights check. Cockpit door open for now. Parking brake check. Gravity gear extension stored as required. Data links, communications are all good. Winds checked. Departure from Singapore we have Mibe 1 Bravo from 20 center, runway is 20 center, and we are going through Mibe 1 Bravo. And if you have any questions or would you like to be work with us in this, please let us know, Aerodon and everyone whoever connecting on this flight. Actually we are taking little bit of time for this preparation because we are doing as same as the real thing. That is the whole idea. Takeoff shift right now we haven't configured for now. Flex to temp already configured, but we'll verify on the takeoff. Flex to temp is 71. Engine out, altitude check. Flaps thrust reminder to take off thrust flaps 1, not right now. Preset speeds not required. FMS preparation verified. Righto. Now we are coming to the list of the thing. Instrument panels, VFD, brightness okay for me. If required we'll increase, but for now it is okay. Our cabin is open yet. I think we are all done over here. Takeoff briefing right now. So let's get started. This is the takeoff briefing we are going to do right now. So this is an important briefing we are doing as a safety procedure. So good evening, captains. Today we are operating SriLankan Virtual Airline flight SriLankan 309, service UL309 from Singapore Changi International Airport to Bandaranaike International Airport, Colombo. Our aircraft today is A320neo, 4 Romeo Alpha November Alpha. We are carrying 115 passengers today, approximately 2.1 tons of baggage. We have approximately 4 hours and 11 minutes of flight. We are flying at about 380. Cost index is 10. When it comes to the departure, we will take runway 20 center, maybe 1 Bravo departure, and once that we will take to the initial route through Mibel, and we are ending the path through Vivet from Colombo. We are taking flaps 1, flex to temp 72 degrees. We will make sure the blades on as required at as required times. Our takeoff times are 147 today. It is a little bit different from what we have originally planned. We have planned 160 knots, but we are taking 147 knots. When it comes to arrive at Colombo, we are arriving from runway 22 based on the conditions and ATC announcements from the Colombo radar. So this is the flight plan for today. Do you understand? We assume he's understand. Hi, Minada, how are you? If you want to fly from Singapore, I have taken the clearance. Please come and join with me. We are now in the final place. Now we need to do the passenger briefing. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome aboard SriLankan Virtual Flight UL309 with service to Colombo, Sri Lanka. My name is Captain Dulip. Together with our crew, we are delighted to have you with us today. We are departing from Singapore Changi International Airport and flying to Bandaranaike International Airport, Colombo. Our expected flight time today is approximately 4 hours and 11 minutes, and we will be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Current weather condition in both Singapore and Colombo are favorable with light winds and good visibility. So we are expecting a smooth journey. At this time, we please ensure that your seat belts are securely fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the upside position or carry on baggage is properly stowed. Electronic devices are switched to the flight mode. Once we reach cruising altitude, you may relax and enjoy the flight. Should we encounter any turbulence during the flight, the seatbelt signs may be switched on by us for your safety. On behalf of Sri Lankan Virtual Airline and the crew, thank you for choosing to fly with Sri Lankan Airlines today. We wish you a pleasant and enjoyable flight. We will look forward to welcoming you to Colombo, Sri Lanka. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Okay, now we have done our briefing and everything is ready. And if anything didn't happen, let's keep the initial climb at about 6,000 during the radar service. And if they are unrestricted, we will climb further up. We haven't given any altitude, but so right now I think our configuration is all good. For one final time, let's check the disconnections. Okay, we have from Vivet, we have a discontinuity, we will remove that. And I think rest of the things are fine. I think here very nice thing I have seen. I think some lights are there. I think another trucks are there as well. So see this airport Singapore Changi is as same as I went there some time back. I think by at around 2014 it was like this, and still the same. I'm really happy about it. So let's go and depart right now. We have ADC with us also, and if you're willing to join our flight, even to fly with us, you are all good with us for flying. So if in case if you are willing to fly, please let us know. We always would like to know if you always willing to fly with us. Apart from that, that is all good from our side. But if you are ready, that's also good for us. Okay, right now the time has arrived.
Scooter 245, descend 4,000 feet. Descend 4,000 feet, Scooter 245.
Okay, let's turn on the APU bleed. And the center we are calling is Singapore, and I need to take a look at the flight plan. Now APU is good. We can remove the ground power unit. All checks done for now. And as needed, it is there. And always I forget my flight number because we are flying random flights these days from Singapore Changi to Bandaranaike International Airport. So first of all, let's start. What is the Singapore radar? Stand is stand 3, I think. Let's check it from the map and get it confirmed. I think okay, Echo 3. Changi radar, Sri Lankan 309 calling, requesting pushback and start. I have runway 2 center assigned Sri Lankan 309.
Sri Lankan 309, confirm 20 center for departure.
20 center for departure, Sri Lankan 309.
Sri Lankan 309, pushback approved, face east.
Pushback approved, face is Sri Lankan 309. Thank you. Okay, now
Scooter 245, we use speed 180 knots to 8 mile final.
Let's
We use
understand
speed
what is
180 knots to 8 mile
this.
final, Scooter 245.
Okay, right now we have phase to I think somewhere
Singapore radar, Batik 7147, non-block Golf 15, potential shutdown. Terima kasih for the service and have a good night. Selamat malam.
Right, oh, we are ready for the
Scooter
pushback.
245, turn left heading 080. Left heading 080, Scooter 245. Scooter 245, descend 2,500 feet. Descend 2,500 feet, Scooter 245.
Ayubowan and welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines. Taking off is a world of fun. We're soaring up to the clouds towards the sun. But before we get started and set you on your trip, please buckle up and hear out these safety tips. Now store your bags overhead or under the seat. Keep the exits and aisles clear, then tuck in your feet. First things first, you've got to buckle up for flight. Slip it in, zip it tight, till it starts feeling just right. Just lift the top flap up if you need to go. But keep it on visibly if the sign says no. In the unlikely event of an emergency, follow our instructions and listen carefully. Please reach under your seat for your safety vest, but in business class, check your safety card, and we'll explain the rest. Then put it over your head, strap it around your waist, buckle in and tighten to keep it in place.
Scooter 245, turn right heading 170 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 20 right. turn right heading 170 degrees. Clear as approach runway 20 right, scooter 245.
Or blow the tubes on the sides. If you're with children under the age of 2, special life vests will be provided to you. Now, if the cabin pressure changes, we'll keep you from the dangers. Oxygen masks will drop from above. Let's take care of you first, then help the ones you love. Pull it down, cover your nose and mouth. Wrap the bands around, then tighten the band. Next, turn to your loved ones and lend them a hand.
So this is our gate Echo 3.
In the unlikely event of an unplanned landing, we'll say this thrice for your understanding. Keep your heads down and stay down. Heads down, stay down. Heads down, stay down. Trust in the crew, there's always a plan. We've got multiple exits, so you're going to be fine. Follow the flow path lights to the nearest sign. Remember to take your heels off and leave them aside. There's no reason to wait. So head on to the slides at your nearest exit. Oh, and before landing and takeoff, note the basics in flight. Switch your devices off. And don't pull out that light. There's no smoking in here. Pull your seat upright, buckle up and don't lean. Stow your trays away and also your screen. If the window seat's the one for you, lift the blinds up for takeoff and let the light shine through. Finally, as you're up to soar, please check out the safety card for these tips and more. A safe flight is our promise to you. The crew's always around to guide you through. With warmth and hospitality, day and night, we thank you for flying SriLankan Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Square Super 5, no further speed restriction, surface wind 2, correction, surface wind 180 degrees 3 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land. Runway 20 right, clear to land,
Starting engine number 2.
Singapore Center, Malaysian 33 Tango. Sorry, we're gonna request flight level 360 again.
Malaysian 33 Tango, climb flight level 360 final.
360, thank you very much. Malaysian Tango.
Now that means we have started our engine 1 and we still have some remaining activities, so let's focus on to those as well. Right now the engine 2 is roaring up to the full rotation, so it is now picking up to the 16, 17, and in a minute it will be 19, and we will start engine number 1 right now. Hi, gaming boy. How are you? Today we are broadcasting in English.
Paris, please prepare for takeoff.
Apologies about that. I think you are enjoying it still. APU bleed off. APU master switch off.
Scoot 245, welcome home, vacate whiskey 8, turn left whiskey. Vacate whiskey 8, turn left whiskey, scooter 245.
APU bleed off and is off. APU off and check ground spoilers armed. Rudder trim 0. Flaps 1, takeoff position. Pitch trim set. ECAM status verified. And press the ground crew. Ground crew you can disconnect. After start checklist completed. Taxi clearance. Auto brake set to max. Seat belts on. Takeoff config check. Prepared winch shear on.
Scooter 245, Bay Delta 42, taxi whiskey, Quebec, Papa 7. Bay Delta 42, taxi whiskey, Quebec, Papa 7, scooter 245. Station Singapore radar is closing, monitor advisory 122.8, good night.
Good night, thank you very much.
Good night. Have a good night, sir. You too, bye-bye. Good night, boss. Good night, boss.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Good night.
Righto, I think he is leaving. That means it's our discretion. We have to taxi. I think that is better. We can have a chat with you and we can share, all ideas all together with you and me. So that is very nice thing we are going to have during today's flight. We are ready over here, but they say the ATC is closing. So I would like to put 122.8, which is the advisory. Let's see if they have a different advisory. I don't think they have CT dot CTF WSSS. Let's have a look into that. No CTF frequency found for WSSS. That means we need to depend on our 122.8, our usual 123.2 800. Over here I am putting that up. Now nicely and clearly we can go to our destination, Sri Lanka, without any worries, guys. Isn't it nice? We don't have ATC, but still we have online tracking. That is something nice. I think if Minada is there, you can also come to fly with me today, because righto, I think our configuration is check. Tax. We can taxi now to runway 20. We haven't done the control check, but today control seems to be okay, a little bit okay for me. Obviously we might have to face for the in-flight ATC in a moment. The reason is like at the next moment we are going to a different radar, that is Malaysian radar. I don't know whether it is available right now since this is night. Gaming boy, how are you? Were you able to install Microsoft Flight Simulator on your device? Please let us know. I prefer to fly with you all as well. Check left. Look at this, moon is there and the full station is full of lights, and look at the inside, guys. Every equipment, every item is visible throughout. I mean, that is what the specialty in Changi. Traffic taxiing to runway 20 center for takeoff. Okay, we can look into enter to the runway from here, or we can further pass and enter to the runway as well. We are on advisory. Okay, let's take it from here. I think we can take it off without any issues, and let's climb out to our maximum flight. If you don't know, there is a real crash happened in Singapore. I'll tell you, once I departed, it was a real crash happened in Singapore when they are departing, assuming their runway is something else. If you remember that, share me the flight number which has been crashed. Okay, right now we have taxied to runway 20 center. I have to turn right in order to departure. You can see another entrance also there to the runway, but I prefer skipping other runways and take the intersection keys on and beyond. So that is what I thought of. Today we are taking an intersection takeoff. Okay, aligning with the runway. Traffic taking off from runway 20. Takeoff config normal check. V1. Rotate V2. Positive rate. Gear up. Climbing 8,000. Tap 0. Okay, now we are climbing. So now this is a full of journey. And let's climb it up to 38,000, which is our cruising. First of all, let's come to flight level 240 and on flex. And our flex is 71 today. Okay, now we are taking off from Changi, and we will be arriving in Sri Lanka in many hours.
Far to the east.
Right
Walk
now, we are taking off with mass of 64,574, and we had the shortage in taking off, but that is pretty okay. Right now flight is stabilized and picking up step by step to its destination, Colombo. Look at the sea right now. It is very picturesque view you can see. Hello, Rahul. How are you? Today I'm broadcasting from English. Haha. I'm flying on Sri Lankan Virtual today, Rahul. Minada also came today to fly. And it's nice cockpit today because you can see the moonlight. I don't think that is available in our region. We cannot see that. Maybe the sky is cloudy. I don't know. Maybe for some reason we cannot see much of clouds today, and maybe the weather is closer, whether it is Singapore or Colombo. I think it should be happier. But now when it comes to the flight, we can enjoy this ride. This is 4 hours ride. I do 2 parallel activities. I have some exam preparation. For that also I am focusing while we are flying. You can experience breathtaking views down over here, but I also need to follow the ATC instructions. There are anything as such. That's it. And when it comes to Singapore, now we have departed from Changi. Our aircraft today ALK309, usual Changi to Sri Lanka to Singapore to Sri Lanka version. We will try to go in a very speedy manner today. And you will see a nice turn over here. Look at these guys. And behind of me actually there is a fighter jet going on as well. So when it comes to the ATC today, most likely ATC is ended, but there are some ATCs available, and there are some rainy areas as well. I don't think this today flight, once we came into the cruising, we expect to increase the speed up to some level, and right now we have 3 hour and 45 minutes flight. It's you know, little bit of there is a little bit of distance, but this is an enjoyable ride for sure. And if you are a passenger of a long haul flight, this is the exact same feeling when you are flying like this. But tomorrow morning we have to work as well. But as far as we are interested on this, we are flying. This is our hobby, and we are flying. Keep flying every day. And you can see our night sky as well as our night, you know, night flight service. Right now, your aircraft is going through some turns in a while, and our plan for today is to complete this flight as quickly as possible. We'll take maximum speed possible. We cannot say right now, but we can expect a little bit, high speed. I'm looking at 340 or 340 plus. For that, definitely I need to turn off auto throttle. Obviously, fuel also will be utilized. Right now we are in the climbing phase. This is the maximum speed I think we can go. In the meantime, let's check the flight plan. We will, in a while, we will come on the top flight.
ladies and gentlemen. Once again, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Hello everyone, good evening. We have started our journey from Singapore, and now we have almost arrived in Sri Lanka, and we will starting our landing shortly. So if you are in the stream, please be there. And we are right now getting ready for the landing, and our descent is coming up right now. You can see that T/D is is what we call it as the descent. So if you really would like to watch into that, we have the largest screen stream as well. So just get in touch with that. If you can, if you want, you can subscribe to our channel as well. We have a large screen actually from Singapore itself. It is continuously. It is running right now. Actually, this is a good opportunity for you to see a very streamlined landing. That is the whole purpose of this. Right now we are summing up, certain configurations. In order to understand where are we right now, I can put the display. I mean, in terms of the window capture, I have this. Whereas right now, where are we? It is over there. We are very close by. That means we are coming closer and closer. It is not like earlier. We are right now at the landing, and we will be starting our landing process in a while. And we are right now following the usual checklist to make sure our landing is precisely done. So we are doing a screen check as well. Whenever the landing comes in, we can remove the screen, shows the landing progress, or you can see the landing progress over here right now. And depending on the location of your screen, you can also see that. Where are we right now? We are coming closer and closer. That means our landing will be happening in a few minutes. Obviously, sometime we are wrapping up certain configurations for landing. Right now we have 220 knots, and we are almost coming to the top of descent as well. And right now we are in the 120 mile limit, 160 mile limit. That means we have 160 nautical miles plus to go. That means we are in 220. So the flight came from Singapore. We started I think 3 and 45 minutes back. And right now we are getting ready for the landing. Landing is the most interesting part. Please stay tuned. This is the landing we are going to do right now. And we calmly appreciate your support throughout the landing process. Comment out and mention what do we need to do during the landing. And if you find anything interesting, please let us know that as well. So we always wanted to make sure the landing is smooth as possible. So that is by preparing every way possible. Right now we don't have any lights, but when the flight configuration is doing, we need pretty much of lighting. Otherwise we cannot see the cockpit and surroundings. We were in the dim mode because we were flying for a long time. Right now, actually, because of that, I wanted to have that into a very specific timeline. So now we are about to land. So Let's wait until some time. We are going really fast, really fast. Actually, we can arrive at Bandaranaike International Airport quickly and easily. Now the landing is coming up. That means landing is happening. Anyway, I mean, so for sure, our landing is going to be an amazing one. If you are there already, just have a look. Place your comments over there. This is right now we are starting our descent. But for the descent, kindly allow me few minutes to wrap up. Right now we are arriving at top of descent. Top of descent is right over here. You can see a mark over there. Usually we can start the descent right now also, but I prefer to wait until the last moment for today's flight. When it comes to top of descent, that is the place we are starting the descent from. Still 62 miles are there, nautical miles, and top of descent we can come up to 1070. So our initial descent will be not a rapid descent. We will today descend from the current speed itself to make sure the speed restrictions are properly applied whenever we are arriving in Bandaranaike International Airport. That is our approach for today's flight. Most of the time, okay, I think it came as overspeed, maybe weather difference. I actually stopped auto throttle some time back because I wanted to come little faster and I wanted to make sure the speed limits are not identified. So I'm reducing the speed right now to our nominal speed Mach decimal 80. So right now I'm in Toga. Let's make sure Toga to Mach. So that way we know the speed is controlled. That's about it. I think we have another warning. In order to do that, we need to bring the throttle a little bit forward. That means auto throttle limited. That is what it says. So now actually I think you should obviously see in distance the land is visible, right? It is still the problem hasn't gone away. Okay, now I think it is okay. Great. Now when the warning mark comes in, actually it is coming for our safety. Actually when it comes to A320, there are several protection mechanisms available. Usually we are in the normal protection. In normal protection, suppose if we don't put the maximum throttle as we need, then they will burn. That is a protection mechanism to make sure the pilot is aware what is happening. So when it comes to the whole story, if you have any comments, please write it down. I think you are in 2 streams now. If you are in a small stream, if you like to explore this in big, you can come up with that also. We have the option for that, and you can come and connect with us on that large screen as well. Usually I'm replying on large screen, but for the small screen also I will be starting right now. If you have any comments, please raise that comment. That is very important. What we really need is to make sure our landing is smooth enough and make it better. That is the whole purpose of this, right? Now we have 160 nautical miles. We wait until at about 100. That means anyway our top of descent is coming up. Let's start our descent slowly. Anyway, until approach phase, we cannot see exactly how we are going to approach to the airport. That is something that we need to figure out as the next step. but today I'm using custom things. Let's do a little bit walk around, even at the ground level. There is a velvet kind of structure in the bottom, and also some warnings in the pilot seat. But look at the pilot seat, it has all the suspensions you need to get in. I think these could be the suspensions. If you have not seen this, I'm also seeing this for the first time. Right now I think you should be able to see that. Let me turn this radar off. Right now I'm coming up for the landing. That means this is the base of the pilot seat, and that is for the both sides. That is the same, and we have space over here. Shall we try to squeeze in over there? Maybe we have to go somewhere over here, and let's try to go a little bit out. No, it is not possible. We cannot go there. We are not up to that level. But over here I found a glitch in fly-by-wire. That is the only glitch I found in fly-by-wire as a flight. So today actually I am going to approach in a different way. That means once I started our descent, right now also we are approaching to the top of descent. We are going to descend fast as much as needed, and we have 2,980 fuel on board. That is the amount of fuel we have. Man, we don't have much of fuel today, and it is important to make sure the fuel is sufficient for the entire journey. So now here we have something interesting. Now top of descent is coming up in 3 nautical miles according to this. Okay, let's bring down our altitude to 25,000. But I am not going to do a rapid descent today. You remember last time I did even before the landing. Today I am not going to do that. I am going to follow standard procedure. 25,000, and check for throttle idle. Okay, throttle idle of this, you can see there, of this throttle idle. Cabin crew, we have started our descent. Please be seated for we will be starting collecting all our equipments by the cabin crew, and below 10,000 feet you cannot stand still. You need to sit down. Because of that, cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. And you are part of this journey. In fact, you are one of the major contributors to this trip. So please be with us, and make sure if you are following up us the better way. We are always with you. And right now the landing comes. That means at any time we will start our descent. So So we have only 106 nautical miles. So let's get down to 12,000 feet.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Still we have around 80 nautical miles. And we are inside of the country of Sri Lanka, land of luck. think we have a very quick landing coming now. Zero 09 check. Wind speed 3 knots. Roger. So when it comes to the map, we might be very close now, and we are up to the arrival now. You can see we are slightly descending our aircraft right now. We are at flight level 120, and by 4 to 5 we should be at 110. Also, let's limit speed to 250. Right now in Colombo there is no ATC available. We are reducing to 250. But we are not applying that just now. We just wait a little bit until we set up at good. It is coming down as needed. To Matala we have 47 nautical miles. Still the VOR is assigned to Matala, and we are, I think, in middle of the country right now. We cannot reduce the altitude so much. At 4 to 5 we should be at 11,000. So let's make sure we will be at 11,000 until we are going further down. You know, we are passing Kandy area right now. You can see this mountainous area. Obviously, you know, evidencing you where are we going through right now. And the speed is controlled, and let's go around 240 as well. And at 240 it is better to go to 230 and apply flaps. We have 49, and our VOR Bandaranaike is aligned right now. Let's wait a bit because we are going from mountainous area, so we have to be a little bit patient about the environmental situation. going on right now? We don't know yet, but we will eventually gonna find out. And by 413 we should be at 6,000, but right now at 425 speed limit should be there at 244. Right now we are reducing to 230 and apply 1 plug for better speed control at the landing. You can see the cloud layers I can see in the sky right now, in the real sky, not in the simulator. It is already over there in the same exact way.
Passengers occupying window seats are once again required to make a transport to the aircraft.
Let's monitor the terrains around. We are almost there at 413. We should be at 66. 413. Okay, 414. 414. We should come down to 9,000. Speed check. We are in 40 nautical miles range. Forty means we are around K goal to this area. I mean K goal to Katunayake area. Right now, okay, landing lights. I don't think this is needed. We'll check from the approach. 5000. Activate approach. Flaps 2. Speed 180. Initiate a rapid descent. There we go, we can see the land area. Flap 3. This is our country right now. Usually I do this mistake all the time. Landing light must be out when it is visible. I think we can see the runway. It is on side, on our left hand side. Loose. Cabin crew be seated for landing.
$2,500.
Check. Landing gear down. Landing lights on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Speed check. Colombo traffic runway 22. Check. Landing.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $5.
Colombo traffic vacating runway. Colombo traffic vacating runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination. Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign is switched on. Please be careful when opening the overhead compartments, as items inside may fall out. May we also remind you to kindly take all your belongings with you when leaving the aircraft. Should you need any assistance at the terminal, please proceed to the transit desk or contact a member of the ground staff of SriLankan Airlines. It has been entirely our pleasure to serve you, and we hope to see you again soon. Thank you for flying SriLankan Airline.
ලෝනාවරණි මහත්වරු අපි දැන් ගමනාන්තය වෙත පැමිණ සිටිමු. කරුණාකර ආසන පරිසංඥාව ඉවත් වන තුරු ආසනවල රැඳී සිටින්න. ඔබගේ ආසනයට එළෙමින් ලාංක විවෘත කිරීමේදී ඒවායේ භාණ්ඩ පහකට වැටීමට ඉඩ තිබෙන ඒ පිළිබඳව
Now we have done a super land. Let's wait until we are reaching at the gate.
ඔබට දක්ෂ හා විශ්වාසය කිරීම පිළිබඳව අපි තා ප්‍රීතිමත් වන අතර නැවත ඔබ හමු වන්නට අපගේ ප්‍රාර්ථනාවයි.
So now we are arriving at the gate.
The doors verified?
So we have arrived at the Bandaranaike International Airport, and now you can see the other gates, the main terminal gates. But usually arrivals are stopped over here. So we have completed our flight over here. So let's evaluate for the final moment. Let's evaluate what sort of landing was it. Like we can have what went there, and did it went right or wrong. So let's analyze our flight. So first of all, let's go to my profile dashboard, and the final one from Singapore, that is 173 fpm. Today's flight 26th of June 23rd. Okay, today 180 173. Let me check if it is my name. Yeah, the name is correct, and the fpm is 180 and 170. That means my landing is good and has improved through the usage of this. Actually, almost 180, 173 means it's a good FPM in my opinion. So with that, I know there were many people looking into this stream. I really appreciate every support you have gave throughout this. I mean, whole throughout the landing and everything. I really enjoyed this process so far. Like as I anticipated, the landing also was good, more than good. It was awesome. And today's stream, I'm going to conclude as this. Thank you very much again for flying with us. This is Fly with Dulip with you. Thank you. Let's connect in another date that we all possible. Thank you very much for flying with us, Sri Lankan Airlines Virtual. So that's about it. See you. Bye.